Good morning, chat. Hopefully these eye drops help because, man, it is rough out here with the allergies. And I did try an eval. I nailed the eval, but then I was on micros, so that didn't count. How was your weekend, guys? How was your weekend? Mine flew by. Too many things going on, so I didn't feel like it was a long weekend, but markets are still down quite a bit. Only 100-point opening range, which is less volatile than we've seen in the recent times. Right now, I'm not really interested in anything just yet. Opening range trade was beautiful. I only did it on one account on Bull Knox because I'm waiting for a payout. I got one payout denied with Apex as well. So one of the accounts I broke through the 30% drawdown rule, it got denied. But opening trade was nice. Really want to get this account to 52,600 so I could activate another Bull Knox account and just do opening range trades on those. So many new prop firms coming up. I'm sure we're going to get questions about them today. I have no idea what they even are, so it's going to be go as we see type of thing. I'm not 100% interested in anything else. I can't even keep up with the prop firms I already have. And this was decent here, but still looks so bearish on the 1 minute. No, futures, they don't send you anything except the payment. So the payment you'll get on Tuesday or overnight into Wednesday. If you don't get a payment by Wednesday morning, then most likely you're going to get denied and you'll get an email from them by end of Wednesday. They only do payouts once a week. So tomorrow night, we should know. I mean, I got denied twice already for this account. If I get denied one more time, I'm not going to be happy. Let's put it that way. Because I've traded this account for so many days already. And then I've no like specific rules on how to go about it. If you get denied. When you get denied, does it start all over again? Elite Trader Funding, it didn't start all over again. I just had to make up the days I have to re-up on the rules, but I'm not gonna be happy, but at the same time, it's not really gonna be on them. It's gonna be more on me. But I feel like I traded enough days now. I don't know. The other 2 accounts should be fine. We're gonna retest these lows here or not. There's not much support around here. Guess these lows, but yeah, I'm thinking about taking a 15-minute opening if I could get a trap. I could just get a trap before then. Yeah, I have an opening range trade low here, but obviously it's hard to see because I have this low as well. But this is the opening range high, and then I have a blue line here for opening range low. Oh, maybe now. But we did bounce off the lows. And I am trading one account that I'm not supposed to trade. Why is that? Why is that? Oh, I didn't see that one. Hopefully this trade wins because that would not be good for Bull Knox. I got to close my Bull Knox account in the green. Okay, close my Bull Knox. Let me redo the copy trader really quick. Okay, good. Let's get off to a good start. If it's going to break, it's going to break. If it's not, it's not. So I took the trap of these highs. Hopefully we can break the 15-minute low. At least retest. At least take one more off so I'm not regretting my decision. And then let one work a little bit. Artem, what's the partnership about? But yeah, I get partnership emails pretty much every week, so that's what the point of the email is. So of course we could send it, but it's gonna have to be something crazy for me to take it. Looks like it's gonna bounce up to 15. Okay. All right, $89. Not bad. Let's see if we could get another trade soon. Oh, guys, got a wedding cancellation. Must have been a nice Easter weekend. Well, I guess I'll have June 20th off. I want the deposit back. Yeah, okay. Wow, it's 2 cancellations in June. Unbelievable. I guess my stop was good. How many days till our wedding? 60 days. Sorry, guys, I gotta take care of this really quick. All right. Sorry, guys. Had to just cancel a wedding, which sucks. Usually it's not a good thing. I guess we're gonna break the lows now, huh? They waited one more time. Dylan, yeah. You once it's approved and removed from your payout, I mean from your balance, you can lose the account and you'll still get it. You're good there. Yeah, you get paid. That's why I'm waiting with Bull Knox. I just took a trade here, right, on my Apex accounts, and it was copying into my Bull Knox account that's waiting for a payout, and I panicked and I closed it really quick. Because this account's waiting for a payout, so I don't want to lose anything because it's literally at the minimum for the maximum payout. So if I lose and I go below 54,100, tomorrow I would not get the payout. Wow. See, this is why I should not, sometimes I should not even, that's why when it's going to be a busy season, I might not even stream on Mondays. My email is filled. And I don't have my email set up on my phone because I got a new phone, so I didn't notice. But like I should be answering emails for the next 20, 30 minutes. Probably more than that. Because when you email them, they email you back. And it's like, Wow, of course they sell this off. Man. Why couldn't they sell it off when I was in? It would have been an extra. They probably would have put me at $200 in a day, yeah. Bastards. Crazy. I don't really see much. I don't know. I might take another short if I can. It looked like I shaved my head. Oh, man. What's going on, Eric? Joey, did you not take it? I didn't really have any re-entries, so for me, this was my best entry there. Unfortunately, got stopped at break even. Unbelievable how weak the market is right now. How clean this sell-off was. Looks like we're gonna get to the 920s. These lows here. But I don't know what that's gonna do really. On the 1 minute, it looks straight bearish. No green candles between. But Dylan, did you make any money in the Asia session to get to the payout? That's the question. I mean, if you didn't trade the Asian session and you got to payout, then yeah, no point of trading it. But If you actually made money to get to a payout on the A's and Chester, and then you just had a bad day, then but during the Asian session. Oh, I don't know. Like, I might want to bounce a little bit here, but I'm still short biased. Damn, so weak. So unlucky here that I didn't go this way, but I guess makes sense. Fake it out first. Damn. I don't know. I feel like now I gotta wait for either a bounce or join the bounce to the long side, but shorting down here is just so difficult. Damn. How you guys doing? Someone talked in the chat because I have nothing to talk about. Had a great weekend. Fun Easter. Beautiful weather. Went for a long drive on Saturday. I went up to Clinton Road, Joey. It's getting a little whippy. See, I would love to nail like the traps to the point where I'm very confident, so I could size up to minis and just be able to take one trade per account and be done. Because with micros, I gotta take multiple and then. But right now, I don't really need to because honestly, guys, if I trade the accounts that I got a payout from, I just got to make $500 in 8 days. Like this account, this account, this account. Guess I blew the other ones. Kind of sucks. I gotta keep an eye on that. Which accounts I have gotten a payout from and which ones I didn't. Because the goal is to have. I blew 2. So I got denied a payout over the weekend. I had these approved this month, but these 2 are blown. So that's kind of like shitty. I gotta keep an eye on that because I want to have all the accounts where I could just request $500 every 8 days. I just don't like that Apex now. Some people liked it. I never liked this, but that the consistency rule is for every payout window separately. It's not for the total of the account. I don't like that. Because if you have a $150 day, right? So if you have a $150 day on the account, now that's got to be 30% consistency. So, actually, never mind. 150 is okay. That was a bad example. Because $500, 30% of that is actually 150. But if we do, you know, like a $300 day, then you got to get that to consistency, which $300 is 1,000, I believe. Yep. It's hard to take these traps here. I mean, it's so... That was a perfect play, though, as far as how it rejected. But day trading, I don't know. It's so hard to keep up. It changes every day. I don't even pay attention anymore. Phidias, Take Profit, Bullnox, Apex. But close to 20, I guess. Really gotta pass more Take Profit Trader accounts. Should freaking work on that. I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm wasting too much time not trading. Not when I'm not streaming, guys, it's the gas is pressed the whole time. So that was a perfect trap. Okay. But I got burnt so many times playing the lows. I didn't take that, but that was a beautiful setup there. So didn't take it, but it's good to note for myself. That's never the bottom until it is the bottom. So don't let the chat influence you otherwise. Why did you short the bottom? You know, I heard that last week, so I didn't take that. Or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. How is this choppy? This is beautiful. Joey, it's not choppy. You haven't seen chop. Maybe I should get some Phidias accounts. They have 90% off today. It ends. Just trade some evals for fun of it. I mean, Alex, did you update QUANTOWER to the newest beta? If you search for it, it's gonna show up. I'm gonna just scalp evals because I'm bored. Well, day trading depends how you do your taxes. You know, there's write-offs, there's things, you know, so I don't, taxes are whatever for me. I get them taken out every quarter. Have I been moved to live with any firms? Yeah, Phidias. But they have a plan to go live, so it's not, I didn't get put on live because I'm a great trader. I just got put in live because that's the plan that they have. I'm just scalping here on an eval halfway to passing, just with these small scalps. Ideas, I don't know. I don't know why they named it like that. It's such a difficult name for promotional marketing. For marketing purposes, it's a bad name. I never had issues, no. But I recommend the 25K accounts because that's, you basically go live after one payout with the 25K account, so you're not gonna have issues. Still super weak. If I don't get a bounce here, this eval will be toast. Really? Couldn't just get a little bit more? So close. Looks like it wants to bounce, but smash it. There we go. Tim, let's go. Very nice. Is it 50K eval? Yes, it is. Day trading. No, I did not say recommending 25K with Apex. Recommending 25K with Phidias. If you're gonna sign up with them, that's the accounts I recommend. I'm just going to try to pass it on this long here because I feel like it wants to just take off. What a glitch, man. Horrible fill there. Basically break even where I added. Oh my God. I would have passed almost. It's still not going to be a pass, but my scalp, I do better. Still getting held. If you're in the country that doesn't allow a lot of prop firms, you just got to take the risk on your own sometimes. Most prop firms are reliable. The ones that have been around, they're all reliable. The newer ones, you got to take the risk on yourself. Don't ask someone else because they don't want to, if it's a new firm, like I don't want to put my name on that. Like there's some new firms where, their marketing approach is like, oh, we are here to pay traders. We are here because of payouts. I'm like that's not the way you're gonna captivate new users. Like every prop firm is paying out. Like you need to build a firm that has something that the other firm doesn't. Otherwise, what's the point of switching? Honestly speaking, what's the point of trying a new firm when you have Apex, Bullnox, Top Step, My Funded Futures, Tradeify? Those are the top 5, and Take Profit Traders. So you have 6 prop firms that are like very solid. And if you don't like Bullnox, then you have 5 solid prop firms that. If you don't like Apex, you got 4. Whatever. You got so many options. Yes, I'm waiting for a payout with Bullnox. I have 4 accounts, and I hope to get to 5 soon. This needs to get to 52,600, and I'll get to 5 accounts, which is the most I've ever had. I've had 5 before. This is the most. Did I get to 5 before? Maybe 4 or 5 is the most I've ever had. Definitely never had 6. Dylan, focus on your own trading, please. Come on, man. We know this already. Bullnox doesn't really have a good payout system, but it's simple. It's always on time. But the way it's structured, it's so you can only get 3 payouts every 2 months. Unfortunately. I have the 1 minute open, yeah. I have 4 screens, so I have multiple time frames open. Try to pass this on this push. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna pass, but should be close. This lags a little bit. Come on. I know we got some resistance there, but you know you want to break out. Nope. Ah, Sean, eval. Eval only. I'm not careful on evals. Almost had it passed. Almost had it passed. Can't lose any money on this eval, guys. The worst case is break even. Thanks to the famous trailing drawdown. It sucks to lose evals like this, but should just stuck to scalping. Should have just stuck to scalping. Can you pass it one day? Yeah. It's gonna fall apart maybe. I don't know. I like Trade Syncer, yeah. It's not perfect, but I like it. It's definitely not beginner friendly. It's definitely complex. But I think it's great. Come on, baby. We're stuck in this zone. Oh, I passed it. Let's go. Passed one eval scalping. Replicanto is definitely a lot easier than Trade Syncer. All right, let's go back to Arco. What's going on? See if we can catch a long ride. How much would the stop be at the lows? It's quite big. We're gonna do that. The activation for Bolnox is 150, but do not do anything bigger than 50K account. 25K or 50K is the only account you should do on Bolnox. There we go. Come on, baby. You could squeeze. Because the fees are so expensive. The activation fee is stupid expensive on the 150K account. I believe it's like $700 or something. It's cheaper to go straight to funded. There we go. Actually, I can't stop out there. It's the trap. How about $200 though? I should probably just take it off, to be honest. And I look for a trap on a new set of accounts, but pulling back now, so. World above, send me your payouts or you're gonna get banned. Send me your payouts with your favorite prop from it, and it better be a nice chunk. I just got my live payout with Phidias in one day. And I don't promote them, I talk about them. Big difference. Ah, I should have sold some more. CFD firms are not legal in the US. So no, I've never traded. Yeah, I've heard of Top One. I've heard of all of the prop firms. I just don't use them or know about them. Okay, one candle trailer now. You profit, I actually don't recommend. I know if they play some tricks. You profit and ETF are kind of. You can get your small payouts though, I think. I think it's when you get to bigger payouts that's when issues arise. But I personally don't have any experience with UProfit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Time to take that off because that's a nice win right there. 40 points. No need to get greedy and get pissed. Let me just do something. Okay, let's run some more accounts. Do I plan on trying out funded next features? Again, for me, there's no point of trying a new prop firm since there's really no benefit, right? There's really no benefit. The only thing I could think of right now is that if I could get a Rhythmic straight to funded account, that's the only thing I could think of that would like make me want to try a prop firm. If they had some solid rules. All right, let's see. Can we get a trap? Michael, yes, sometimes that's the way to go. One trade, be done. That's a monster win. There's no point of trading more. Tradeify, yeah, but they don't have Rhythmic. I like Tradeify, just not a fan of Tradeivate because I can't trade it on the platform. I don't have any Tradeify right now, but I will again. When I trade them on Tradeivate, I just rush it and I scalp and then just doesn't go well. I need to copy trade into them. Because I trade micros and the copier is not optimal for micros. It's like I'm already struggling with copy trading in QUANTOWER as it is. I don't get to my desk early enough. That's the honest truth, guys. To be honest, I'm not disciplined enough to get to my desk on time, which should be 8:30 a.m. I need 40 minutes to update my layouts with payouts and all that, promos, do a couple emails for work, for my other business, set up the copy trader properly for all the accounts I want to trade. All those little things like set up the groups and all that. That's got to be on a daily basis because you lose accounts or whatever. And it's just. Oh, I wake up, Joey. I'm up. I just don't get to my desk on time. I sit in bed and just... Usually I wake up to a few texts about market already. Then watch some reels that you get sent overnight from people. And it's that death scroll, and then it's just, before you know it, I take a shower. I have to take a shower in the morning. I can't function without a cold shower. Not out live. It's cold for like a few seconds. But I do need to shower in the morning. So I just need to get to my desk earlier, and then I could trade so many more accounts. But I also trade a little bit different because I'm streaming. Like if I wasn't streaming, I would literally be scalping every account. So I'm trying to just get that ideal setup and then take one trade and make it so it's enough profit on the accounts. With one trade. Like, this is one trade. $407. Because it's on minis. I want to get to that level again. I'm happy with $255 over 2 trades, but Gounder, I can't promote stuff like that. And if they find out, obviously they're gonna ban, right? So that is not something you want to be asking on public chats. Where do you guys think? Back to the lows we go, or we're gonna? This is just a pullback. I take this trap. Damn. Worked again. Trap worked again. I just felt like there was not enough juice. Well, I guess I was fooled. Let's order some Red Bull. They upped the pricing on food so much, it's crazy. Maybe DoorDash is better. I don't feel like signing up. Oh, wow. Beautiful trap there. So if I would have entered, could have definitely made solid profit. See how much Red Bull costs out. 560. Oh, 20 ounce. I was going to say. Okay, they got some liquid death. All right. Got some Red Bull on the way and some water. Yeah, but it's really good water. Drinking water out of a can is just something I never thought I would enjoy, and I enjoy it so much that. But it's got to be sparkling water. Flat water out of a can feels like it's drinking like regular water. It's got to be out of a bottle. I mean, I guess you get used to it. But when I drink flat water, like regular water out of a can, I feel like it's just been sitting there. It's like having sparkling water and then letting it, sit overnight, open, and then you drink it in the morning. It just doesn't taste good. Even though it's oh, I thought you were talking about egg hunting. I had so many eggs to place yesterday and hide at my sister's house. I was like, geez. Okay, now I don't know. Making a little bit of a double. Look at my sell though. A little double bottom here, but can we actually? Has Apex removed the consistency rule? No. I don't think they ever will. That would be suicide. It's like, how do we put Apex out of business? Remove consistency rule. Well, Fast Track had 20% consistency. And they couldn't survive. Yeah. It's not a sustainable model. It would be so easy to get, 20 accounts, and then 5 of those accounts just gotta nail that trade. A yellow trade. I might stab at this long. Risk the low of days. See what happens. Playing this trap right here. Kind of trying to see if these lows hold. But it could also be playing, this look could go much lower, so giving it a try. Don't want to overtrade it, so I'm just going to let it play out, see what happens. On some of these accounts, I only need $50, so I'm not going to be greedy. But can we go higher? I slept so well. Why am I yawning? All right, can we get to 950s for the next target? Close enough. I break even on the rest. Up on 30. Damn. So many trades, I just can't get my final target. Just can't get my final target. Watching a 30-second chart? No. For my opening range trade, I use 30-second chart now. Trying something different. Unreal with this yawning. I don't get it. What does yawning mean? I gotta Google it because I'm definitely not tired. Boredom? Oh. Definitely don't have anxiety and I'm definitely not tired. Medications? Maybe it's the Zyrtec. If you're yawning frequently, more than 3 times within 15 minutes, and it's not related to tiredness or boredom, it's a good idea to consult with a healthcare professional. All right, guys, I am gonna call an ambulance. Again, business. Mondays is crazy with business. I don't know. People just wait. And obviously over the weekend it happens as well. But Let's Mark, word of mouth at this point. I've done so many weddings over the years that friends of friends, families, because I'm big in the Polish community. So, and I'm recommended by a couple venues. So they send me business. Like right now, I got to do 2 contracts. That's what I should be doing right now. That's best price action ever. Does that mean you have the best day ever? Price action is pretty normal. It's not bad. Why are you calling? I've yawned 3 times in 15 minutes, and Google said if I yawn more than 3 times, I gotta seek medical professional. Believe it or not, people do that. I was an EMT, if you guys know. I was an EMT, and people do that. People will call an ambulance for anything. Whoa, something happened. Is Trump speaking? Oh, let me send this contract. $4,500. I like it. Hopefully it goes through. I've been having issues with my website thingy. Yep, that went through. It's a payday and you just got paid. Who did I get paid from? Oh, from Google. From YouTube. $500, guys, I've made on YouTube in March. Because I don't run ads anymore. Who is done? JC Trades. Ooh, Brian, yeah. Take Profit Trader is getting better though. They fix all my accounts. Let's see. I take a trade 1-to-1, risking the $2,500 drawdown, and I win the trade. And then I trade $50 days and request a payout. Will I get denied? Well, no, because consistency, Dominican trader. No. Consistency rule does not reset with the denied payout. Consistency does not reset with a denial, because everyone would just abuse the hell out of it. I mean, that's what I would do. If the consistency rule got erased on the first payout, I would YOLO every single account I have the first day. Half would survive, half wouldn't. I wouldn't hedge them, but that's the odds, right? 50-50. And then trade them afterwards, you know? Everyone would do that. And a lot of people still do that, believe it or not. But they're able to get him with inconsistency. I believe someone said Jade Cap did that, where he just basically, not obviously YOLO, but they go for a massive day the first day on the account. And that allows them to just get out of the trailing drawdown and then take it slower. So let's say you make $2,500 in the first day. You're not going to get a payout in 8 days, right? But yeah, $8,300 I would have to make. So $8,500 basically. But Dominican trader, that's not how it would work. The $50 days would not reset the account. You would still have to comply with consistency on the second payout. So You asked if you could just do $50 days. So obviously $50 days wouldn't work. But yes, you could technically go for $2,500 a day. And someone said because I don't run ads. Yeah, so since I don't run ads on YouTube, my revenue is a lot less now. The revenue is just from like the ads that I put on after the stream ends or from the videos. I used to make over $1,000 a month on YouTube with ads. I feel like the viewing experience is better, so making any videos soon? I need to. Yeah, I definitely me too, Joey. I definitely want to make a video on QUANTOWER, especially with Project X integration or Top Step X, whatever you want to call it. I should make a video about my fees versus what I made last year, right? So my expenses versus my payout last year, which was actually pretty solid. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. And I'm assuming a lot of people think that. I did my taxes last week, so now I know exactly how much I spent on evals and all that stuff. What else do I want to make a video about? A few ideas I have. I should just start pumping videos out, especially in the vlog style. I should make a driving video every couple weeks. Driving with Alpine. New series. Psychology videos. Yeah, but it's easy to talk about psychology, but it's very hard to execute it. I have meltdowns still. I still do stupid stuff. It's very easy to talk about it, Smokey. It's very easy to talk about the proper ways of trading, what not to do, but we all do it when we're in that situation. Is Trump talking now? Someone said he was going to talk. Sounds like something's going on. I'm going to go get my Red Bull. I got delivered. I got a nice 20 ounce, so that way we don't yawn on stream. Yeah, gaming trading, that's a good idea. How do we go from 50 degrees? I mean, from 80 degrees to 50? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the market. I haven't really read up on it. I don't want to check my portfolio, but I'm going to check anyway because I might have to buy some more. Oh, I'm down $1,000. I'm down $2,000 year to date. Great. I wish I knew how to trade options. I would get into it on Robinhood. Once we get that big like spike up, just buy some calls. Damn, beautiful. Sell an exit here. I guess we're going to keep shorting this. I mean, I don't know. I wonder why Nvidia is dropping so much. They were dropping like way before. Wait. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Trump talking right now. I typed in is the president talking today, and it's all Biden stuff. Like, it's like, come on, Google, get your shit up to date. Okay, Trump is talking, but it's like some Easter stuff. They're doing a egg hunt at the White House. Unreal. I'm sure it is a tradition. I'm just saying, it's crazy that they do that. How much time it takes to let all these kids in. All right. I don't know what to do. So hard to short this, but are you guys going to yell at me if I short this and it bounces? Let's get this out of the way. Are you going to yell at me if I short this and it bounces? Okay, good. All right, some people will. Damn it. I guess it's a split decision. So if I long it and it dumps, it's going to look bad. If I short and it rips, that's also going to look bad. I'm not FOMOing. I'm just saying if my setup shows up. If I get a trap that I look for. So, all good, Joey. Small red day. Basically break even day. So if you're just tuning in, I'm waiting for my Ball Knox payouts. I'm not trading my Ball Knox accounts for the most part, just one. I got denied from Apex on one of the accounts that I requested a payout from on Friday. Or Thursday, I should say. Friday was closed. But I'm still hoping to get to at least $10,000 on the month. I am able to request a payout from one of the 25K accounts. Improper risk management. Without the payout windows and having small payouts, I don't really, care to share my payouts every day. So I'm just going to do a summary at the end. I did get paid from Phidias as well. Can you track payouts in Top Step? I think so. Especially with the new dashboard. Let's see, do they have... Maybe they don't. Oh, never mind, they do. Payout request in the Actually, no, that's just payout request. Yeah, does Top Step not have like a summary of your payouts? Yeah, I might get some Phidias accounts. The sale ends today, so I'm gonna. I still could get 3 more accounts to pay out. But I have the live account, so it's like it's in the dashboard. I don't really see it. Damn, this is a crazy sell-off. Without any like news, you know, this is just slowly grinding down. So tomorrow's gonna be a choppy day. Range day. But what if the account's gone? I'm talking about lifetime payouts, like from last year, for example. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about. One step to live, is that a new thing for live funded futures? Eval to live. See, I can't keep up with these accounts anymore, guys. Like, so confused. Like, why would I don't understand. Why would I want to do this? These platforms have to do a better job at marketing. As a consumer, I am so confused. What if I'm looking at this? I don't see a reason why this would be a good thing to buy, and it should be obvious. Like, after phase 2 is unlimited payouts, I hope, every day, if it's a live account. I don't understand. So there's a daily loss limit on the live. I really should just do these accounts. This looks... Oh, it's so complicated nowadays. I'm gonna try Lucid Trading, I think. I'm gonna get some free accounts from them. So might as well try, but I'm gonna fully disclose that I got free accounts with them. Funded next. What about them? What should I look for? Funded next looks like a... Oh, okay. When I see a fancy website as this, I immediately think of CFD prop firms. No, when I see a website like this, I right away think of a CFD prop firm. I don't like this animated websites. I don't think it's a good look. I don't know why. But let's see. So they do 1-to-1 with the daily loss limit on all the challenges. Oh, not the 100K. Okay. See, I don't understand why. When we go from $50,000 to a $100,000 account, why do we jump from $2,500 worth of drawdown to $3,000? So by $500. And then we jump from $2,500 in profit target to $6,000. Like, where does this come from? Every prop firm does this. The 100K accounts just makes 0 sense. Like, why would I want to make extra $3,500 to make to get extra $500 in drawdown, unless there's a huge benefit to the payout, which I can't see. Let's say this account, you could request a payout of, 4,000 versus this one, you can only request 2,000, then it's worth it, But $399? What am I paying $399 for? Is this straight to funded? I don't understand. I don't see, like, yeah, what is the reward? I don't know, guys. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know what's so good about these prop firms. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying there's nothing selling me here. For $1 more, you buy another ticket or a bigger bucket for popcorn. But this is double the price. It's not like this one's $199 and this one's $250. It's like I'd much rather have 2 of these accounts than have 1 of these. I don't know what this reward is though, but I think the selling point is that they have liquidity and a track record on the Forex side. But I don't think that's a selling point for the futures. I don't know. Again, I'm not saying the new prop firms are bad in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying there's no point of me trying them. Because look, Apex, 20 accounts. Take Profit Trader, 5 accounts. Top Step, 5 accounts. My Funded Futures, 3 accounts. I don't remember. Tradeify, 5 accounts. Bullnox, 3 accounts. You could build up to 11, but it's difficult. So 3 accounts. I'm going to count 3 accounts. Right? So these are my top firms that I like or I've used in the past, I had no issues with. And I also have Phidias. But Phidias is only 1 account because it's the live account. So that's 30, 35, 42 accounts. That I could have without trying any new prop firm. And that's not including Bullnox's scaling plan. Because with Bullnox, I'm about to have 5. So my point is, unless I'm maxed out on all the prop firms, and you also have Tick Trader, which I don't know about that. Now there is going to be prop firms that are obviously, they're all reaching out to me at some point. So if I get a free account, I'm going to try it. Why not? I would try it. Why not? Would you pay $600 to reset on Take Profit? I don't know. Depends. Now, I would like for a new prop firm to come up with something new, something different, something unique. Like Tradeify is not, they're not really like a new prop firm anymore, but they're also not old. But when they came out, they had a unique business model. Take Profit Trader has a unique business model. TopStep technically has a unique business model, and TopStep does have some negative changes, but for me, I don't think personally they affect me. I would love for TopStep to become, I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but I would love for TopStep to become one day to pass with 50% consistency in the funded stage. If they did that, I would pretty much always have 5 TopStep accounts. At least like 3. Do I like TickTickTrader? I don't use them now, but I used to. My first 2 payouts ever with funded accounts was with TickTickTrader direct account, which was the first of its kind at the time. Static drawdown is tricky, Dominican trader. There's a thing with static drawdown that's very dangerous for these prop firms. Hedging. Static drawdowns and hedging are just very difficult to control. TopStep system and software is way better than any other around. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Phidias is one of the firms I use. I'm funded with a live account with Phidias. They do have 90% off. That's correct. You can use code Alpine if you like. And I recommend the 25K accounts. You pretty much can't get screwed on those, right? If you try and take a risk. Again, every prop firm has different things, but with Phidias, what you could do is the sale ends in 6 hours, guys. Okay. With the 25K account on Phidias, it's a direct access to a live account. So it's very easy to get to a live account, and then you're live. So you don't have any issues with, denials or, not trading properly. Like, it's a live account and they let you do whatever you want for the most part. But you're not going to make a lot of money with them, because you could only get to $1,500 and then you get $1,000 payouts. They take 20% on all payouts. So you're not going to make a lot. But I have a live account. And then once you have the live account, then you could definitely see, like, live account. You could trade the news, no consistency, no minimum number of days traded, trading days required, I should say. Request on a daily basis. The biggest thing is it's got to be 50%, $500 in profit. It's a static account. So I'd recommend those, if anything. The other accounts, the fundamental accounts and stuff, they're a little tricky because it's once a month payout and it's just not as good. Yes, I use Phidias and the QUANTOWER platform. I have a live account with Phidias right here. I just got paid from it I requested pay on Wednesday, got paid on Thursday, I believe. So I haven't made much with Phidias, but I've made enough. Made $4,600 this year. In payouts, which they're my third prop firm. So 10% of my payouts came from Phidias. Yeah, I've never actually tried the Apex static accounts. I did that with Lilu back in the day. The $625 drawdown. You're a little confused. How many accounts can we have at Phidias? So it's 5 accounts of each kind. So they have different plans. You can have 10 accounts total, but only 5 accounts of one program. So they have 3 different, setups. The 25Ks, you could have 5, but the 25Ks, you could get 5 to a payout. That's the rule. 5 of them to a payout, because you can only get 1 payout with the 25K account. But you could get 5 accounts to a payout. But you could have only 10 accounts total. You can't have 5 of each, so you can't have 15 accounts. Gaming trading. That was me too, but I blew my account day before a payout, because that was like a 30-day. You had to trade for 30 days, I believe, on Lilu. And I will never forget. I was up like $4,000 on the account for a payout. I'll never forget thinking that, because I lost it on a Friday and Monday was my day to request a payout. I don't know if I could have requested the payout end of Friday, or if I still had to trade one more day on Monday. I don't remember that. But I was thinking, I think Friday was my last trading day, and then Monday I'll be able to request a payout once the funds settle, because I didn't understand how it worked back then, and I lost the account day before the payout. And I was like, wow, I could use $4,000 right now, because that was during COVID, so I had no business. I almost went bankrupt in my DJ business. I mean, I don't have a lot of liabilities, right? So it wasn't bad, but like my office and stuff, it was tough. So what I mean by going bankrupt is like almost closing it, which I knew I wasn't going to, but. All right, I started looking for a long, because we're bouncing finally. We're getting a bounce. I did trade small caps, quite aggressive during COVID. I did okay. Trading really got me by, but I mean, I was making like $1,000 a week. It's crazy how your perspective changes on money once the money gets pulled. Like the income source gets pulled. And for me, with COVID, it was difficult because my DJ business is seasonal. It's not So like when COVID came, I forget what it was, March, end of March, right? I was in Dominican Republic on vacation for 9 days. When I left to DR in New Jersey, and in the US, things were just getting started. And when I came back, the world was shut down. It was the most bizarre thing I've ever experienced, because I didn't experience it day by day. Because in DR, everything was normal. And I wish I stayed longer. I was like, just keep me here. The food sucked where we were. So it was a long 9 days. So we wanted to get back home, but we actually went to other resorts to eat. That's how bad it was. And because you could pay pay for a daily pass at different resorts. How does the Phidias 25K account work? So you have a static drawdown, $500. So it's like having a real account with $500. So if you make $50, now you have $550. If you make $500, now you have $1,000. Now here's the trick. If you get to the $500 mark in profit on the Phidias account, now your risk to reward is a 1-to-1. So if you take and make $500 on the Phidias, whether it's 1 day, 2 days, whatever, now you have $1,000 loss to $1,000 win to pass. So you have 1-to-1. Okay. That's what makes the static great. It's never going to trail. So at end of day, whatever, it doesn't trail. It's you. Once you make $500 in profit, now you have 1,000 to 1,000. So if you do the math on that, you could get creative. And that goes the same to the live account. Not live, but funded. There's an eval stage, yeah. How would I go about trading them? Micros. You could go micros, or you could do minis with like 5-tick scalps to get a buffer going. Let me buy one. I'll show you how I go about them. Doesn't mean it's always going to work, but they're so cheap. They're so cheap. Subscription. So they're $8. Holy shit, it's $8 only. Or €8. Oh man, you could just YOLO the hell out of those things. You could hedge. I mean, I don't know if they have anything against hedging, but that is cheap. I'm just gonna. Oh man, do I have a code of Phidias? Yeah, it's called Alpine. Think about going long here, guys. If we break out. Uh-oh. Got faked. My own trap. I think tick trader is worth it. Yeah. I don't see why not. They have some tougher rules, I think, but I don't know. Come on, give us like 50 bucks. I'll take my 50 bucks on these accounts and then Bordieri, very nice. Congrats. That's usually how it goes. How much was your payout total? It's not so much the rules, but it's the way Tick like when you request a payout, you can't trade the accounts, like they block it and stuff. I mean, I don't know if they still do that. That's how it used to be. I haven't paid attention enough. Elaine, you don't need to put a stop loss and Elaine, did you just start trading yesterday or do you not know how risk reward works? You just started trading 2 days ago. I'll understand, but if you've been trading for a year, I have questions.
I did read your question right. You don't need to have orders open. Why would you need to have... Do you understand, guys, that there's no difference whether you enter with a stop or whether you sell your order once you're at a loss? So let's say I'm in the trade right now. If I take my profit using the flatten button or getting filled on this target makes zero difference. There's no difference on how they view it. And this is within 5-1. This is 3-1 risk reward. Come on, baby. Get me to my target. David, they used to have just one rule. Yeah, it's an average. But what does it say here? Denied. I just got denied this weekend. I just felt like that was a... Can't even get my 10 points here. Like 12 points. These cheeky bastards don't want to give me my money. Come on. There we go. All right, up 132, so I'm going to switch accounts. Let's switch accounts. On these, I just got to make 50 bucks. So 346. I should be able to request the payout today from the 25K account, I believe. I'm not sure. Four. $46. What do you do when I get 9? Nothing. I just trade again. I made $255 today on that account. I got denied for improper risk management or improper risk. Yeah, management, I think is what they say. I mean, I did it on stream and you guys saw it. You know, sometimes it went against me so much because I didn't use a stop loss. You haven't received the payout from Apex? Let me see if I got mine. I just got one of mine today and I got approved. When did I get approved? So I just got this payout today, this morning. This one. So I requested on the 11th and I just got it today. So 10 days. Bordieri, you don't think it's worth, if you consider trading as your thing, right? It's not just, if it's not just like I don't know what you, a phase, you don't think it's worth buying a Windows laptop or Windows computer, like a cheap one? I'm a Mac user. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Macs. But for photo booths, I only use Windows. Better software. For trading, I use Windows. Better software. For DJing and like a regular use, like my in the kitchen use when I'm browsing, I use a Mac. It really sucks that you can't dual boot Windows anymore on the Macs. Like when Mac used to have Intel processors, you could actually install Windows. And when you booted the computer, you could choose whether you want the Mac version or you want the Windows version. And that used to work really well. Parallels, I mean, I could find my OG setup. I mean, I could find you my OG setup. I know I have it somewhere. Damn, I'm seeing pictures of my bike. Memories. Come on, where's my trading setup? Where's my Mac? Can't find any pictures. Oh, I think I know why. Because it's the wrong year. It was 2016. But see, I have pictures of a Porsche already from then. Was this Windows? This was Windows. No, Mac. Where's my like OG setup? So I can't find it now. I'm trying to find it for the sake. Crazy how fast time flies, though. Oh, I think I found it. So I used to use a MacBook for DJing, and I had a Mac for my office. Like the Mac, the Mac iMac, I think it's called. There we go. Is this Warrior Trading? I think so. Yeah. See, I was in the Warrior Trading room. And I believe this was another chat room. Did I get a refund? No. I don't think it was that bad. People like Ross are needed in this market or in this industry. That was 2016. End of 2016. Nine years ago. Holy shit. Where does the time go? I don't think there's a limit on how many you could buy, but there's a limit on how many you could have. Money Gang. Who's your hubby? Corey? Yeah, I spent only 40K on Apex, which I was hoping it would be 80,000. I was like hoping that my fees were higher. Obviously, when you're doing your taxes, you want your fees and expenses to be as high as possible. But my taxes weren't taken out yet. What? I just realized it. Oh, that's cool though, Corey. I didn't know that. I did not know there was two of you. But yeah, I talked about it earlier. My fees were a lot lower. So someone asked if I'm going to make more videos. Wasn't it you that asked? Yeah, you asked about videos. So that was my response. I should make a video about the, my fees last year. because they were a lot lower than I expected, and some people probably even think I'm not even profitable, you know? For those who are confused, Phidias does have $80 activation roughly. Okay, so it's 50% off the activation. How much did I have to make in total to withdraw 3,500 on the 300K account? Safety net plus 3,500. Oh my God, Joey, just are you listening on the stream? Texting me. He knows I'm streaming. Joey, are you listening? Or are you babysitting already? I guess he's not listening. Oh, man. So I asked one person for payouts today and I still didn't get an email. Jesus Christ. What is going on, guys? I really might have to sign up with AOL or something because the Gmail servers just don't do it. Nick, QUANTOWER is good, especially now because now you could do Project X on QUANTOWER, so you could have your top step on QUANTOWER without having Rhythmic. The ideal situation is having Rhythmic top step accounts. But if you have the Project X, you could still use it. The Top Step X accounts. I agree with you when it's so much easier to trade one platform than switching different platforms, and that's why I need Tradeify to either get Platform X, DX feed, or something where I could use Tradeify. I gotta give TraderSync more time and try them properly, but you know, sometimes there will be an issue or whatever, and I just gotta do Tradeify evals. I can't do the straight to funded because the straight to funded I just get greedy on. All right, let's go long again. Should have went long again, damn it. Let's see, maybe we could get a pullback. I've always done the expert plans on my funded futures. I'm not sure why. I just always did, just in case we pull back. Yeah, maybe. I've never had issues like that. I had issues with DX feed. Let's see if I copy traded all my accounts. It would be so nice. I'll be up 388 per account, done for the day. But then when it doesn't go well, We had a couple of days last week where it didn't go well initially, so that's why I split my accounts. On a day like today, I wish I copied traded all my accounts. Even though I had a bunch of break-even trades on the final target, which were up a lot, still a good day. Come on, give me 10 points. 10 points. I had 10 points. I didn't take it. Come on. I fell asleep. I should be out one contract already. There we go. The activation fees on Apex are the same across the board. So it's $85 or $130. 85 monthly or $130 lifetime. Nick, unfortunately, there's no prop firm that's going to let you swing trade on stocks that I know of. It's not really legal to have a stock prop firm because of SEC regulations. Am I copy trading today? Yeah. I'm on my last set of accounts right now. Just don't, crypto, just don't say trade the pool because they're no good. Gotta take that. Retesting the highs. And then we're going to retest the moving averages. And we're going to have a very green day, hopefully. Again, these accounts, I just need a little bit over $100 a day. And I could request a payout. So I should probably take my profit. Because I'm up 100. Yeah, I'm going to take my profit. Because it's going to go down. But now, like these accounts, I only need $100 a day, you know? And I don't want to mess up my consistency. Because the goal with these accounts is just get $500 every 8 days. I want to get in that routine. Because once you start getting $2,000 every 8 days or whatever it is, then the $500 doesn't feel good anymore. So I definitely want to get used to $500 bills. Just make it a routine. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to get to the target this year. I don't know what my goal is this year, honestly. We just went through one quarter. We're almost 1/3 done with the year, and I'm only up 50,000. So I'm on the goal. I'm on the pace for the goal of 2024, which was $150,000, which I will not be happy with $150,000 this year. I need more. Now, I'm not going to cry about it. Samir, it's mostly because I don't copy trade all the accounts, right? So you could trade different sizes. You could, there's different promos for evals. The only reason why I have the 25K accounts is because forget when it was. Sometime a month or two ago, I blew up my accounts and I said I'm going to go with the 25K accounts because with the 25Ks, I would have been to payout already, right? Because like here, I'm up only $1,700, but I'm going to be able to request a payout. So I said, all right, let me try 25K accounts and see how I do. Fortunately, as soon as you take a bigger loss on the 25K accounts, they're gone. So I was like, you know what, it's not a good thing. But then the accounts renewed, so I did a couple more evals. I still have one more to activate. So that's the reason why I have some 25K accounts. I'm not a huge fan of them though. But I tried them because I figured maybe I could get them to pay out sooner than the 50Ks. Because if I take a look, I think this account should be. Okay, so that's not a payout yet. It's only on 6 days. Okay. So I will not be able to get a payout with this just yet. Okay, that was my final target, the moving average, but I took it off because of just trying to get to my minimum targets. And not put too much stress. Bruce profits, Apex probation. Yeah, I mean, some people got put on probation, but there's other. I think trading with Apex is much more difficult this year than it was last year. Because again, last year I would have had so many more payouts. I talked about this, I think in my Discord. I don't know if I said this on my stream, but I said this in my Discord. Last year, this month, it would be 2,004, 6, 8, 10, 12, $14,000 on the month. Because this wouldn't have been denied. They didn't do denials last year. This one, yes, because this was denied for consistency. But yeah, every payout would have been $2,000, and that would have been $14,000 instead of what this is. Pretty big difference. All because of the safety net change. It's a big change for sure. Bruce, the biggest thing was like, did you get any payouts like to payout number 2, payout number 3, or did you blow the account afterwards? I think that was a big thing. I don't know. What's my daily loss limit on the 50K account? I don't have a daily loss limit, unfortunately. Why don't I use a consistency sheet to track? I don't really care to track. I should track my accounts so I know, like, I don't want to blow the accounts I'm at payouts. That's my biggest problem. But consistency, I don't. I should keep track because it will be easier to show on stream. But for whatever reason, I'm just lazy. But that might do it for trading today, guys. I think I'm gonna switch over to some Phidias evals and maybe take Profit Trader eval. I did get a Take Profit Trader Pro account though. No, yeah, I have a Pro account with Take Profit, don't I? I don't remember. My memory is so bad, guys. I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure I have a Take Profit Pro account. I definitely do. Yeah. And then I have an eval as well. I didn't trade my live account today, so I still got plenty of accounts to trade, but Samir, that was last year was mostly the probation thing. It's very rare that anyone gets put on probation now. Last year they just went through like a phase where they put a lot of people on probation. I don't know if anyone got put on probation recently. I would say get the 20, 150K accounts and focus on the million. Don't get caught up in the monthly payout potential. How much are you up, Bruce, in those accounts? And what's like your daily? Is it like small profits or are you going for bigger profits? Okay, let me switch over to Phidias and let's see if we could get some. Log in and out. Okay, so these are the 25K accounts from Phidias. So it's key that the first trade is a winner. The only thing is I think their commissions are pretty high. I should probably just trade minis. Oh, so you try and save them. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to focus on the big picture with Apex and grow the accounts first and then, you know, start taking payouts. It's just so difficult. It's so difficult to be consistent. Condor, no, of course not. I don't ban people, trust me. I argue with people, but I haven't banned anyone on YouTube in so long. Besides spam. I did a trade with 2 contracts, 11 tick target. Negative 555. I mean, not really. No, you didn't break any rules. But I don't have issues with consistency, Condor, as far as keeping track of it. I don't really have issues because I guess on the second cycle would help. So on the second payout cycle, I think that would help a little bit. Same. I do agree that Tradeify is good and Tradeify is great, but they don't have Rhythmic. They don't have a way to trade on any other platform besides Ninja Trader and Tradeovate. So that's the negative part for me. Yeah, Tradeovate is really... Tradeovate's got it on lockdown. They're not letting anyone use their data for trading. And I guess TradingView would be another. But I don't know anyone that trades on TradingView. I just know people that use TradingView for charting, but I don't really know people that execute trades on TradingView. I'm not a fan. I like their charts, but right back down to the lows, guys. Crazy. All right, so this is the Phidias 25K account. So let's see if we could do something with it. And I'm going to trade my Take Profit Trader account. Either Eval or Pro, we'll see. I really want to focus. That should be my primary focus, Take Profit Trader. Minimum buffer on the Take Profit Trader is $2,000 on the 50K. You trade on TradingView crypto? How is it? Is there like any lag? Start an account on My Funded Futures. Samir says he would do Phidias, but they don't connect to NinjaTrader. Yeah, it's a surprise. I thought all Rhythmic accounts you could connect to NinjaTrader. Still very weak. I'm trying to long this, but gotta wait for a good. Because again, on the Phidias, on the first trade, it's gotta be a good. It's gotta be a good entry. That's the only way to survive these accounts. I'm gonna be looking for a double bottom bounce. Oh, now he's flying the flight simulator. He's been playing that for a while, though, no? Huh. How was his day? How was Nutty's day? A mixed bag. Little red, little green. What was my trigger for using tick frames instead of time frames? I guess faster time frame, right? The tick is a little bit of a faster time frame. And it still represents the price action better than a faster time. Like, 30-second chart is very fast. But a 30-second candle is always going to be the same versus with these, I could still tell if there's a lot of volume or lack of volume just based on the candle because it's using the ticks. And it allows me to see a lot more setups. Because if you look at how many candles there is, we could take a look at my trades throughout the day, but on the 1 minute, like here, for example, it's just straight sell off. There's really not, there was the 1 minute trap here, which also triggered, but there's just a lot more traps. So I have more entry signals and the chat kind of recommended it. So it's just more entry signals. It's more detailed view. Because I would get frustrated where the market would just sell off and not get an entry. And I'm like, what am I doing? I still watch the others. I'm gonna take a long. Again, this is the Phidias 25K account. Oh, wait a minute. I just messed that up so bad. 1 second, guys. I just ordered something from my mom and I ordered the wrong color. She would kill me. Damn it, now I gotta email them. But yeah, see, like I was up nicely there. Like if I would have taken that profit, that gives me more drawdown now. I should have taken it. I was not paying attention. You gotta take your profits with holy shit. Oh, that account's gonna be blown. I took 6 minis. Crafters, Tommy, trust me, you're not dumb. That's the way it goes. Can't make money on the first account. Life would not be fair. Damn. There goes this account. Well, definitely glad I took on an eval. See, Tommy, I just blew an eval. Luckily, this eval's $8. Hold on, guys. I really I really need to fix this problem I just created for myself. I ordered the wrong color. It's like trading. How did I not notice that? I actually purposely picked that color too. Should we just go short? You know what, I'm gonna scalp NQ because I feel like with these accounts you just gotta scalp first few trades. Get a little bit of a cushion going. Hold on, guys. I'm going to call these people so they could just change the color. I ordered a dress for my mom because she doesn't know how to order stuff.
Order number and someone will get back to you.
Useless. Oh my God, these people. See, this is why you don't do stuff like this when you're trading, because you're just so now this is apparently a final sale and I can't even exchange it. Like what? Sorry, guys. I'll be right with you. I gotta fix this. My mom will kill me. If not, she'll have 2 dresses. All right, I'm back. At least I paid for them. She gave me her credit card, but my dad is good with that stuff. My mom doesn't know how to order stuff online. She told me what dress and what color, and I still picked the wrong color like an idiot. And it happens that the item is on sale. That color that I picked is on sale, and it says in the email, this is a final sale, and it's not eligible for return, exchange, or credit. So, oh my gosh, she just told me don't order it. Am I long? What do you mean? Why you ask me if I'm long when I'm not? Because I think Replicanto is better for. I've heard good things about Replicanto, and I've heard some bad things about Apex Copy Trader, but I don't know. I haven't updated with anyone on that, so if I don't use it, can't really tell you much. I use QUANTOWER, so I use different. Mikey, just promos, different sizing for trading, I guess, eventually, different payout numbers. Not much to it. Trying to see what's better. But I'm not really overthinking it. Um, why do I use QUANTOWER? I just prefer it. Easier, simpler, more rhythmic logins. I could copy trade every single rhythmic prop firm versus on NinjaTrader, you can't. NinjaTrader became so complicated at one point that I just gave up on it. When NinjaTrader 8 came out, I just was not a fan. Once you set up NinjaTrader, it's fine, but oh yeah, Sierra chart's very complicated. Crazy indecision here. Oh, can't even get 11 ticks. Come on, man. See, why is that so difficult to get any movement? When you're going for a small movement, it's so hard to get a tick. When you go for a huge target, you could always get that small target. And you're like, wow, I should just go for small targets. Now I'm going for 10 ticks and I can't even get Like, why does this chart look like 10 ticks seem like it was a big target? So that's slow right now? What's the ATR on 1 minute? 12. Jeez, what happened to the ATR, guys? Definitely try QUANTOWER for free first. QUANTOWER is free for one prop firm. If you want to use multiple prop firms, then you want to get the advanced features. Advanced features. You could buy each individual like feature of QUANTOWER individually. You don't have to pay for the full license. And I do have a code. It's called Alpine. What setup I have for what? My trading setup? My desk? Oh, QUANTOWER. This is my desk. So I have two small screens and then one big one. I trade on these two screens. And then the big ones are either charts, YouTube chat, all that streaming stuff. That's the clock. Krister, I got full license from QUANTOWER. I used to pay for 6 months at a time. They gave me a full license for free. I actually just get 6 months. Well, I did 6 months once, I guess. The big thing with QUANTOWER though, when you do monthly, so I did monthly a couple of times. Monthly does not automatically renew. I don't know why they don't do that, but it doesn't automatically renew. So there's nothing worse when you're trying to trade quickly off the open and you log into your QUANTOWER and it says you don't have a license. And then you got to go to checkout and you got to check out first. I was like, no, I'm not doing that again. So then I got 6 months. It pays to stream? Oh, yeah, big time. You get so much. Like, you know how many accounts Lucid Trading. My Funded Futures just asked me to go on their show. Tradeify, my first ever Tradeify account was free. My Funded Futures account was free. You know, if I wanted to get affordable indicators, which is very expensive for NinjaTrader, I could get that for free. There's a lot of benefits to being a streamer. It's just you have to have audience. If you are a streamer, you have no audience. So I wouldn't say it pays to stream. I say it pays when you have an audience. Big difference. It's the cheapest marketing these prop firms get, you know? If you run an ad, it's really just a general ad. You might target your audience, you might not. Versus when you put an ad with a streamer and you know that people are watching them, are interested in the product you might have, then it works. How come all the failed evals from the mat 90% off get taken off Rhythmic? What do you mean, Evan? Well, they don't pay me to use the software. They're just giving me a free license, which is like 100. No, not even. It's like $60 a month and lifetime it's like 1,000. So they paid me like $1,000. Yeah, I know, but that's, well, Top Step offered me a pay to trade with them. But Evan, I'm very interested to see how that is possible. I've never heard of that before, Evan. I would reach out to Matt, see if Matt knows anything about that. Usually they don't have recurring 90% off. So let's see, can we get a bounce? I'm gonna try to scalp a little bit more. This is a eval, guys. Only evals right now. I'm done trading with my fundeds for now. Still might trade my take profit funded account. If we get like a crazy strong bounce, I might consider longing. My favorite thing about the trip to the BDH. Well, one thing I loved, it's not like my favorite thing, but one thing that I loved about trading at the BDH, since there was 3 of us, that my screen was not always on stream. It's so much easier mentally when your charts are not always shown, and you can just press a button without always getting just, criticized or whatever. That was a cool feeling. The whole vibe was just fun. I was super nervous the first day, so like I wasn't myself. Some people are very outgoing and stuff, so it's easier for them. But for me, having 6,000 people watching and all that stuff, and then you have, when I'm doing my stream, I'm talking to you guys and I'm talking about whatever I want to talk about, whenever I want to talk about it. Whether that's about trading, prop firms, answering the chat. I'm so used to looking at the chat versus when you do a stream like that with 3 people, you're not focused on the chat. So when I saw questions in the chat, I wanted to I did read some comments, some questions, but it was difficult to kind of engage in the chat. But the overall vibe was the coolest part, how chill it was, and the weather was beautiful. I wish I stayed longer. I wish I stayed the whole weekend and actually did something outside of trading. Have I been on a cruise? No. I've never been on a cruise, period. Not even as a DJ. Am I long now? No. AV, I've never had an issue, and I see a lot of people in my Discord get paid, but I don't endorse them like I do with other props. If you do the 25K accounts with Phidias, I think it's pretty safe. Because you go live so quickly. Now, if you make $1 million in 5 of your accounts, I don't want to be responsible for that. I don't know if they would pay. I don't know if they have the money. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Jake, I mean, you're your own trader. You're not gonna ask me about that, are you? I thought you could give me some hints. No, no hints. Someone's asking about Porsches, Shrubbery. They're cool, but I'm into actual, like a lot of the modded Porsches like that. They're built for show. That's all there is to it, really. And I'm not big on show cars. Now they do like nice. They look nice, but they're just not practical. Very expensive, and I've seen a few in person. Maybe not. You know, there's many brands that build. There's another one that builds rebuilds Porsches. Okay, let's see. It looks like 30-second chart's better too. This 15,000 tick or 1,500 tick rather is too slow now. I need to switch to like 1,000 tick. Johnny FX, got it. Whenever you get to it. Sure, it's not that easy. Porsche or Lambo? Porsche all day. Lambo is my second favorite though. But McLarens are growing on me for some odd reason. I'm gonna go long. Try to scalp a little bit more on this account. Well, that didn't work. Really struggling with this slow price action. Can't even get a good scalping price action. Like that's how slow it is. This is the slowest we've seen the market in a very long time. We're back to like very normal lunch hour. Oh, they canceled the order. Nice. Okay. Wait, did they cancel the right one now? I don't think they canceled the right one. Oh, these freaking people. Nope, they canceled the wrong one. Damn, I guess Phidias just not it today. Not sure why it's so slow, but whatever. Can't really trade the price action the way I want to. Just not enough movement. Of course, I get in the wrong direction, so it makes it that much more difficult. It's always, when I scalp, it's, oh, I lose 90% of time on the same exact trade. Like, I get in, I get out, and I get right back in. It's 90% of the time I lose on those trades. Okay, let's see. What did they say? Okay, at least I got out of one. Come on, this market is so slow. Holy crap. We're gonna call it a day here soon, guys. I don't think I'm gonna keep trading all day. I don't think there's a point to it. I'm getting hungry. See how this trade plays out. Maybe one more trade and that's it. You want to watch the F1 race? Oh my goodness, guys. What did we just get into with this market? Oh, we're gonna miss the 100-point candles very quickly. It's like on micros, you're gonna have to sit in a trade for 4 hours to make any profit. Yeah. Yeah, the second day of Easter, so do I know her? Yeah. All my payouts go to her. So that's why she's so rich. Man, I'm gonna blow 2 Phidias accounts because I'm trying to scalp and I can't get a freaking scalp. Luckily, they're only $8, but Jesus, so frustrating. It's so glitchy. And the account's blown, bottom tick. Just could have waited for the bottom tick. Yeah, I could have just waited. I'm gonna take a long on my if I get it in time, I'm gonna take a long again on my take profit. Eval. If we bounce. This market is absolute trash. At least go down. To go. My blew 2 of those Phidias evals, so yeah. Couldn't get 10 ticks. Unreal. Yeah, it's 90% off. This is Take Profit Trader. Eval. It's not $8 though. It's $100. Willie, no. That's not how it works. What was your total P&L on the account? Oh my God. I am so wrong on this market. This is my last trade, guys. This is my last trade. I'm done with it. Today is just getting me so annoyed. So easy to lose money. At the time of the request was 5,900. Doesn't matter what the time of the request was. Time of the denial. Did you lose any money before you got denied? Because you're right at 30% consistency. Yeah, so you just missed the consistency. You needed 1,700 times 3. No, 1,700. Hold on. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, it should be fine. 5.6K. I would argue that. I would argue with them. Gary. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to blow this Take Profit Trader eval. Because it's so slow, I can't even scalp. Now, if I went short, I would have been fine. But, of course, chose to go long again. There's zero momentum to the long side. There's no point of longing until we get volume. And I was halfway to passing this. So unfortunate. I'll never get funded with 5 accounts and take profit. Unless I do 5 accounts at a time and then I get lucky. If I do 1 at a time, I'll never get funded 5. This is my last trade, guys. I'm done. 3 evals lost in a row. Going for 10 ticks. Can't even get 10 ticks. What a joke. Great market for tight stop losses, though, I guess. It's one way to look at it. What makes take profit so hard? Not sure what it is. I think the cost. I think the cost is the hardest part. And stuff like this happens. You see this? You see this? Unbelievable. I couldn't get 2 extra freaking seconds in green to take half off. Oh, it's just I just can't trade with take profit. I don't know what it is, why my decisions are bad, but they are. Because they're trading scared. I feel like I'm a rookie when I trade with take profit. I have to do it off stream. That's number 1 rule. Do it off stream. It's so much less pressure. Doing evals off stream is the way to go. This market is the slowest I've seen. For being a bearish market, this is crazy slow. I guess, I don't know, it's still like 150 point sell off. Still down 500 points in a day. So I guess not that slow, but it definitely seems like in the last, once it starts to chop or grind, I should say, not chop, but grind, very difficult. I use OBS, Ethan. OBS. Oh man, that just put me in a really bad mood. The fact that I couldn't get out half right there. Unbelievable. Riley, it's so hard to do it. Take profit. The rules with Apex is what keeps you consistent. All right, Riley, I didn't take it anyway. I'm talking about my channel is my personal experience. So I'm telling you how it is, the truth. So much easier to make money on Apex than it is on Take Profit Trader. And a lot of people will tell you the same thing. But there is a specific group of traders that benefit from Take Profit Trader. The same way there's a specific group of traders that benefit from Top Step, especially before Top Step put all the restrictions in place with $5,000 payout cap and all that stuff. If you're a good trader and you can make money in one single day for $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, which many people do, then yes, being a trader on Take Profit Trader is very, very good for you. It's not to say it's a waste of time on Apex, because it's not, because you see some crazy payouts, $1 million, $2 million over time. But, if you could string 10 days of $500 to $5,000 on Take Profit Trader, you could withdraw most of it. So yes, it's great. But how do you get there? It's not easy, right? Versus with Apex, I have consistency. Look, I'm happy with this on Apex. I'm not happy with this on Take Profit. I'm not happy with this on Top Step. It's a mental thing. It has nothing to do with anything else. But number two is I lose accounts on Apex all the time. It's not that I don't, right? I lose accounts on Apex all the time. But what happens is I'm able to pass them in one day. I don't have to waste 5 days on an eval that costs me $100. I spend $30 on an eval, $34, sometimes $16, and I just go all in. And I don't care if it passes or wins. And that's why I do well on those. Versus with Take Profit, you actually have to waste your time to pass the eval. And then when you get to the funded stage, it's more difficult to trade it because if you fail, it takes 5 days to replenish that account. You could turn Take Profit Trader into an ATM machine. Of course you can. I love Take Profit is my #1 prop firm on paper. There's no other prop firm I recommend more than Take Profit Trader on paper. But my executions are not there. I have 0 payouts. I've tried a few accounts. I've always failed them. I'm always getting frustrated with the evals. It's difficult. Maybe it's because I'm on stream. Maybe it's because I'm on stream. I'm not saying it's not because of that or it's because of that. But trust me, if I wasn't on stream, I would be YOLOing my top step evals. My take profit evals as well. I would not be taking my time. But I did that. I did that on this eval. This is why it's so frustrating. I YOLOed it. I got the YOLO trade. And now the first trade after the YOLO is a failure. And it's just so frustrating for some odd reason. I don't know why. Obviously, it's this slow market that makes it super tough. Because now to be able to get 10 ticks, that one time when you buy off the double bottom, it's crazy. Apex loses money on me. Are they allowing the YOLOing because you are a streamer? No. Everyone YOLOs on Apex. Find me one person that does not YOLO Apex evals. Find that person. Find it. Find him. Find her. Send it to me. Like they've been getting payouts with any prop firm consistently and they don't YOLO. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, if you've never gotten a payout with Apex and stuff, that doesn't count. I'm saying the people that are consistently getting payouts and stuff. Amy, I'm talking about evals. I'm not talking about funded accounts. No one's YOLOing funded accounts. Some people might, whatever. I don't care about those people. I'm talking about evals only. I don't know. I just have a preference, right? I just know how to pass bull knocks and Apex evals so easily. I mean, I have a tactic. It's not like I'm YOLOing randomly. I have an actual specific tactic that I use to pass the evals quickly. Now, doesn't mean it always works, but more works enough time where I'm not wasting my damn time passing evals, right? And when I did my fees last year, I could not believe how low my fees were on Apex compared to my payouts. I thought I spent close to double that. It seemed like it sometimes. And how much money I actually wasted on renewals that I don't cancel. 250K accounts. How much money I spent on 250K accounts that I never passed because they were just a nightmare to pass. And I kept rebilling for months. I was so stupid for not canceling those. That's because I don't have the money to throw them away. That's different. But once you're getting a $100,000 payout and you have $50,000 of cushion and you have another source of income, then you're going to realize that trading the evals properly is just a waste of time. Now, it's not a waste of time for everyone because some people have to learn how to trade and all that stuff. But when I'm trading, when I have 20 funded accounts with other prop firms that I actually have to trade, right? Funded accounts, I don't have time for evals. So I don't want to waste my time on evals. I would have to sit here from 8 a.m. in the morning till the market closed to properly trade evals as well. Okala, what's going on, my friend? This is a $1 million trader, guys. Big round of applause. $1 million trader that didn't do it in one payout. Okay, there's a lot of $1 million traders who got to one payout in 60 days, whatever, which is a great achievement on its own. But to see someone get to $1 million in payouts over a course of a time and seeing payouts every single day on certain prop firms that are daily payouts, and then every payout window on Apex and stuff like that, you know, to do it over a long period of time consistently, that's a crazy achievement. Congrats to you, bro. Rob, it depends on the person. Depends on the account, how many days, how many rules that were close to breaking and all that stuff. How do I not blow this account yet? I don't know. I don't really know how this works. Oh, I know how. Okay. Take profit as a glitch. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Now, I don't know if that would pass me, but Riley, I'm not gonna say anything more because it's a glitch that everyone could benefit from, and I don't want it to be taken away. I guess on Rhythmic, Samir. I don't know if it's the same on Tradeovate. My break even is the ultimate wall. If we get through it, then we're gonna rip. I'm sure they're aware of the glitch. But Okala, I can't do take profit. See, I'm trying take profit, it just doesn't work. Every time I lose. I went for like a small scalp and I just couldn't get it. I'm trying really hard. I really need to just take a day off from the stream. But no, take profit is 5 days. So where am I going to take a day off? And it's really just one day focus on take profit trader only, nothing else. I can't even pass an eval, Slade. Forget Forget the funded account. I can't even get to the eval. I mean, I can't even pass the eval. I'm just on the wrong side of the market. That's the problem. Market's complete weak meltdown, and I just can't get a bounce. I can't even get like 20, 30 point bounce. Hopefully it gets there before it blows me though. Because I'm already halfway to passing on this account. So if I get $300 for profit, I'll take that. Actually, no, this is the 50K, so I need like $500. Riley, yeah, that's awesome. That's the dream. That's where I want to get. I want to get to like, 20K a month consistently without any issues, and then have an occasional bigger month. Hopefully I'll be at 10K this month. But like what everyone is talking about, the daily payouts on Take Profit are just a game changer. Because if I have a day of $255 on Take Profit, 2 days in a row, I get to take out $500. It's just, I got to get over that jinx. I don't know what it is. I had that jinx with Bull Knocks for a long time too. Come on, just bounce to 45. Get me out of 2 contracts. So annoying. Had a really good day today, but this is just... There's no bottom in the market. Like when you say, why would you short the bottom? I just want to smack that person, because there's no bottom in the market when it keeps melting. There's no bottom. There's no such thing as shorting the bottom. You don't know what the bottom is until it's in hindsight. Come on. Get me out of this stupid trade. Of course it's not going to. Of course every line is just going to be resistance. Now it's going to resist off of there. Then if I get to this resistance at least, maybe. But I can't even get our break even on half. Oh. That could add back in. I got to go piss so bad. I mean, going live with Top Step is just to be able to continue trading with them. I mean, there's really no benefit. It's like me trading with Phidias. I mean, but Top Step Live should be daily payouts. There's no reason why there's no daily payouts on Top Step Live. Make it like $500 minimum, whatever. But there's no reason why it shouldn't be daily. Or 2 days, whatever. Make it super simple. Go, you piece of crap. Take one off because I know it's going to just pull back again. Yeah, Top Step became very complicated. I don't know. Top Step used to be one of the best. Now they're not, for sure. They're still good, but how simple Top Step was to how complex it is now. Just the whole vibe with Top Step, it just like Dakota, like I don't know. I just can't. Imagine being paid by Top Step a lot of money and then shitting on every other person that makes money off affiliates. I just well, Andre is see, I don't know what like Dakota I know from Twitter more than from Top Step. Andre is just a Top Step host. I don't consider him a trader, to be honest. Oh, we're going up. Finally. I love Take Profit Traders. So easy, guys. The best prop firm. So easy to make money. Look at that. I'm up $1,000 away from passing this eval. I love it. The best ever. Ooh. Finally, this damn stupid trade worked. The top step leaderboard is crazy. But see, that's where Top Step shines too. Like when you have like $10,000 daily the biggest thing, it's all mental. Yeah, it's a mental struggle. It's everyone's got their preference. You can't copy someone else. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing in this trading industry is like you can't copy someone else. It's never gonna work. I'm just gonna put a break even stop because I don't want to deal with this stupid thing going against me. I had my target. I didn't take it off. So I'll get punished for actually it might be a loss. No, it should still be a small win. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I feel like come on, go, go, go. Nope. Unreal weakness. I'm almost giving up on trading. Had enough of losses. Been 5 years. It's tough. It's a freaking tough industry to be in. Prop firms make it easier, but I could imagine prop firms get expensive for some people too. I got so lucky. I got off to a good start with prop firms. Because like this year, it's a struggle. Still making money, but it's a struggle. Why do I think this year is different? Talked about it a little bit earlier. Let me show you one thing. This month, this month, I got $500 for 3 times. That's $1,500. Then I got $1,850 here. If we do the quick math, that's $3,350 instead of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. This would have never been denied because last year they didn't really follow those rules. So instead of 14,000, I got $3,000 in payouts. Okay. And let's go to here. You know, this would have been 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 30, 32,000, 32,000, 40,000, 44,000. So that's $44,000 more I would have had with last year's Apex. So that's a big difference there. Obviously, there's a lot of accounts I blew. I didn't request a payout. They were at $2,500. I didn't request a payout because I wanted to grow them. So it's really just the safety net. The safety net is really what makes it so much more difficult for me. The safety net rules is really the main difference, the biggest one. Can we just go? The volume is so low, I might have to switch back to a minute chart, guys, because it's just retarded. Just gonna stop out. What can I do? I'm up $500, which is enough. 465. That's enough for take profit for a day. I don't think he's a regular. I think he's new. I haven't seen the name before. I'm going to reset my Take Profit Pro account. I don't care. Whatever. 449. Let's just reset it. All right, guys. I didn't get to trade my Take Profit Trader account. I don't think I will. I mean, it's so slow. Of course, it's gonna go now. That was the most painful trade ever. For how slow it was. The ATR is gone today. There's no volume. We're getting the breakout now. Of course, I'm not in because I sold a break even. I don't know how I even got stopped out there, but I did. Oh. Talk about frustrating, man. How close would I be to passing right now? Yeah. Like 500 bucks away from passing would have been very nice. Looks like you're going long in a downtrend. Yeah. I'm a counter trend trader. Did I pass the account? No, I just made 500 bucks on it. You can't pass take profit in one day. This is day number 2. Now I would have been close to passing it. Oh, so unlucky. See? Bad timing. I wonder if that glitch... There's no way that glitch works on funded, right? Am I going to be trying funded next? Nah, not really. I don't see... I looked, I couldn't tell one reason why I should go with funded next. I'm going to try Lucid. Are any of the new prop firms that just came out straight to funded? Funded next has one-time fee. Okay, so what makes the difference between Take Profit Trader and Tradeify and My Funded Futures? That they all have one-time fee. That's the thing. I don't want to go with the new prop firm that doesn't have anything to offer. And Funded Next doesn't have Rhythmic, so they're out automatically. But or Project X. It's got to be Project X or Rhythmic. I am not going to trade with any Trade of 8 accounts. Do you usually pass your 150K evals one day as well? I don't really pass often with the 150Ks. The one time I did it was when Matt had a 90% off sale. And then we had the crazy news of the tariffs being delayed or postponed by 90 days when the market ripped like crazy. That's when I passed my 150K evals. That was a crazy time. Right now, I feel like I'm trading the overnight session, to be honest. Yeah, Take Profit Trader is definitely struggling right now with customer service. They blew up. So many people switched to Take Profit. I mean, including myself. I never traded with them because of the daily loss limit. Funded next is 1250 goal. Okay, yeah, that's one thing I noticed on Take Profit. I mean, Take Profit on funded next is that's 1-to-1 target to drawdown on the 50K account and on the 25K account. That was good. They do have a daily loss limit, but that's okay. Yeah, so top one has a straight to funded. I just think I will get too much heat for using them, so I'm not going to. I personally have nothing against them. I don't like the MLM marketing tactics, but Bold Eagle, yes, I do. I just failed 2 of their evals, so I'm pissed. But I'm probably gonna get more before the sale ends, and then just got my payout with the live account to test out the live account payouts. It's pretty good and simple. I gotta fix my layout. Whatever. Any idea when next Apex 90% off? No idea. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. It's almost 3 o'clock. I think it's plenty of trading today. I had a really good day on my fundeds. Waiting for payouts on Bull Knox. $4,000 payout. Should get it tomorrow. So I should be able to trade these accounts in the late afternoon tomorrow or Wednesday. Apex, these accounts, I'm just gonna grow them to another $500 payout and try to grow this account. I got denied on. So that got denied. So I'm gonna try to grow this account as well. Slowly. But I already made 255 on it, so I gotta be careful. make 255. Now I gotta make minimum 850. All right, guys. See you all tomorrow. It was a good day today. Very solid. No losses on the fundeds. Pretty clean. Clean day. I had some break-even runners, but overall was a solid day. This is how much I would have made if I traded all the accounts together instead of separate. Gives you an idea. This was the main lead account for all the 3 groups. Small green day, but I'll take it. Needed that for a Monday. I'll do it again tomorrow. See you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'm going to go eat something because I'm starving. Love you guys. Hit the likes. Hit the subscribe. And I'll see you all tomorrow.